हाँ जी अस्सलाम वालेकुम जी। हाँ जी भाजी की हाल है? ठीक हो? वधिया ते सनाओ, सुते हो जागते हो? सनाओ ते बंदा लब्भा कोई लाट पिया वास्ते ऊट तक ते वीजे वास्ते सऊदीया दा तुहानूं आख्या सी उत्थे है एजेंसियां।
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too.
हाँ जी अस्सलाम वालेकुम। हाँ जी क्या हाल है भाजी? ठीक हो? सुनाओ केस रिपोर्ट जी आख्या है जी फिर तुहानूं सिकंदर नूं या साथ नूं की कीता जी कागज़ां दा फिर?
I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur.
आ भी साथ जवाना
He was only a boy when I
सुना
saw him.
की हाल?
I know him and Morty.
ਇਹ ਰਿਪੋਰਟ ਹੀ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਗਿਆ ਮਾਮਾ ਨੂੰ ਪੇਪਰਾਂ ਦਾ ਕੇਸ ਸਿਲਸਿਲਾ ਕੀਤਾ ਹੀ।
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in truth.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok. You're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone. The way
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। मैं हूं शबीक आज़मी। आप देख रहे हैं फेसबुक और यूट्यूब। आज के दिन बड़े अहम मामलात कुछ सामने आए। उसमें सबसे पहले तो मदर ऑफ ऑल प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस, इंटरनेशनल मामलात बोर्ड की ताकत का असल मुजाहरा। इमरान खान की सिंध में बहुत बड़ी कामयाबी, इन जमातों की हिमायत से पूरा सिंध हिल के रह गया। मुकम्मल इस तरह के अवाम निकलने के लिए बेताब। पोस्ट मैदान में आगे बढ़ के आपको मैंने बताया था प्रोमोट मिलेगा। आज चीफ सेक्रेटरी और आईजी गंडापुर के घर गई, गिरफ्तारी के लिए नहीं बल्कि दुआ के लिए थे। तहरीक इंसाफ में 2 मजीद जमातों से मुलाकातें। खैबर पख्तूनख्वा काबीना में कौन कौन शामिल है? पंजाब में राना सनाउल्लाह को गवर्नर पंजाब लगाना और तैयबा राजा 10 महीने के बाद बिलाखिर रिहा हुई। और अभी जो सबसे अहम मामला वो हालात इस तरह के हो चुके हैं कि तीर पगाड़ा। बड़ा अहम बयान आता है इनका कि फौज ने सबको आजमा लिया, अब मार्शल लॉ है या इमरजेंसी आए। हालात अच्छे नहीं, क्या ऐसा हो सकता है? ईस्ट इंडिया कंपनी को क्या सोच रही है, इनके अंदर क्या चल रहा है? बड़ा क्रैकडाउन भी शुरू होने वाला है आज रात को। इमरान खान के बेटे अमेरिका में खान का केस लड़ने जा रहे हैं। 1 महीने से इस पे काम हो रहा है। इस पे मामलात के तफसील में आखिर में बताता हूँ। और पाकिस्तान में तो एहतजाज हो ही रहा है। न्यूयॉर्क में भी अब टाइम्स स्क्वायर पर पाकिस्तानी बहुत बड़ा एहतजाज करने जा रहे हैं, पूरी दुनिया देख रही है। जनरल बाजवा का रद्द-ए-अमल, मौलाना का जो अभी आया सामने, फिर एक और जवाबी वार, असल नाम भी सामने आया। और किससे शुरू करूं? तो रहमान साहब
It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine. Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you're going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my...
I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me.
Listen.
Let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control. Skywalkers. Definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Gotta find some shelter. These things! When did it get so bad out here? At least something out here doesn't want to kill me. Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good. Yeah! What is this thing? Some kind of white? What is it you want? You trying to tell me something? First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, blind. I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk! Gotta get out of the cold. I find shelter, and then what? Where could I go? If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Take control of this. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Jaffa. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house. Oh, no. Charlie? No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie. Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. Get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily! Good boy. What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. Should close that window before snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. You should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Wow. It's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
से शुरू करूँ तो फजल रहमान साहब साबिक आर्मी चीफ और जनरल फैज का नाम लिया उन्होंने उस पर उनका रद्द-ए-अमल आया करीबी ज़राए से जो उनके सहाफ़ी जो बहुत करीबी हैं उन्होंने पैगाम भेजा कि मैं तो इनसे 2 दफ़ा मिला मौलाना साहब बिल्कुल ने जनरल फैज ने कहा मैं तो DGI भाई उसके बाद मौलाना फजल रहमान का मौक़िफ़ जो है वो दोबारा इंडिया का सहारा दिया गया
It's okay, buddy.
दूसरा और इस दफ़ा मौलाना साहब का नाम बताया कि गलती से लिया नदीम मलिक के प्रोग्राम में असल नाम भी बताया कि वो साबका DGI की बात नहीं कर रहे थे मौजूदा की और ये इंकशाफ की तोसीक है उनका अपने इख्तियार की रात जनरल फैज ये जो मौजूदा साहब हैं ये थे फरीदा फारूकी ने वो ट्वीट किया उसको डिलीट भी कर दिया लेकिन इतनी देर में ट्वीट सेव हो चुका था खैर अब तो मौलाना साहब इंटरव्यू भी आ चुके हैं मौलाना साहब कहते थे कि बाजवा के रद्द-ए-अमल पर हलफ बयान देने पर तैयार है देखिए एक बात क्या है कि इमरान खान की हुकूमत मुस्तक़िल हुकूमत अमेरिका के दबाव में है बस ये बात तो खत्म होगी फजल ने गवाही दे दी कि रजीम चेंज ऑपरेशन दबाव से और थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा प्रेशर आया तो साइबर सिटी को तरीके के साथ आसिफ सरदारी के बारे में पुराना कह रहा था कि फाइबर की तादाद का मतलब लेकिन इस वक्त सबसे अहम मामला इस दुनिया में इस तरह तनकीद करना नाम लेके मीडिया पर चलाना है इतनी जुर्रत है ये नजर आ रहा है चारों तरफ इसकी वजह खान के साथ मुकाबला और खान के पास देखिए खोने को कुछ नहीं वो तो आखिरी जेल में डालना घर वालों पर दबाव था वर्कर तोड़ने थे सब कुछ करके देख लिया और वो जो नाकाबिल तस्वीर का एक धर्म था वो इन्होंने खत्म करवा दिया सिलेक्शन को खत्म हुए 8 दिन हो गए एक भी बाहर दुनिया से किसी मुल्क में इलेक्शन को छोड़े बात करने को इलेक्शन के आमतौर पर दूसरे दिन से टेलीफोन आना शुरू हो इमरान खान को बनाए गए तमाम केसेस नाकाम हो चुके मिसकैलकुलेशन हो चुकी भले कर निशान छीना कैंपेन नहीं करने दी 200 मुकदमात बनाए तमाम अमेरिका में भी केस चलने के तैयार है अभी सारी सीटा को ये कंपनी हार चुकी है आवाम की हार जीत चुकी है 180 रिश्ते के बाद तमाम तरह आज सबसे ज्यादा रिश्ते इमरान खान देखिए क्या इमरान खान अब हारा बंदा वो उसके तो पास इदारों की इज्जत और वो अब इनके पास हाथ तो ये या कि मेरे इसका मतलब सदा लगा सकते हैं 6 महीने बाद लगाए या अब लगाए दूसरा इसके नाम बेटों का मुद्दा में केस I thought you said I was welcome in Africa. जल्दी तो ये देखिए अमेरिका में इलेक्शन का मामला ये बच सकते हैं आज के पहले हफ्ते में इंक्वायरी का मामला शुरू हो चुका होने वाला है अब उसमें जो ये अब इनके पास ऑप्शन है क्रैक की बजाय मेरा दूसरा देखिए खान के पीछे हटेगा तो ये सेफ है मिल सकती है बैठ कर मामला तय करेंगे, उसमें एक तस्वीर इंतखाबी धांधली ठीक करें और फिर ये हकीकी मामले में रूल ऑफ लॉ जो पे काम करे, तहरीक इंसाफ के पास उनके तमाम सबूत मौजूद हैं, हर चीज उनके पास प्रूफ है। अभी तहरीक इंसाफ के 45 जो चल रहे होंगे मिल सकते हैं असल में जिसे नहीं पता उसे मैं तफसील थोड़ी सी बताऊं आपको। वोट की ताकत का दावा करना है गेटा को किस मुकदमा में इश्तिहार में छुपने की जगह नहीं मिलती। आज यही वोट मिलने के बाद अल्लाह का नाम पख्तूनख्वा चीफ सेक्रेटरी और आईजी पुलिस उसके घर वालिद की दुआ के बहाने पहुंचो। वोट की दूसरी ताकत आपने देखनी, आप देख ले मीडिया चैनल से बगावत की, तहरीके साहब को सेंसर करने से इनकार कर दिया। ये वोट की ताकत है। वोट की तीसरी ताकत है कि उमर यूं पहली दफा मंदिर यहाँ पर सामने आए, अली मीन गड्डापुर के घर जो अपने वालिद का जनाजा नहीं पढ़ सका, अब जिस तरह वहां से आपको याद हो जनाजे में भागना पड़ा, आज अवाम साथ खड़ी है, किसी की जरूरत नहीं बाहर लगाए। ये वोट की ताकत है कि टाइम मैगजीन पूरा आर्टिकल लिख रहा है उमर यूब कौन है, पाकिस्तान का अगला वज़ीर आज़म कौन होगा। वोट का आज तहफ़्फ़ुज़ कर रहा है, अंदाजा करें ये वोट की ताकत है। जो मुराद से जिस तरह खैबर पख्तूनख्वा के लोगों की दिलों की धड़कन बना, तो आज बलोचिस्तान के साथ पूरा के साथ खड़ा है, मुराद से पूरा खड़ा है। पाकिस्तान की ताकत अवाम की जरूरत नहीं है। आप इसी वोट के साथ
That's what it takes to change father's fate. Hey, Bird, where'd you go? Hold on, I'm coming. Just gotta find a way through.
तो ये बड़ा अहम मामला देखें लाहौर हाई कोर्ट में पीपी 165 में वो भट्टी साहब के ऊपर प्लास्टिक बैग चढ़ा जीते हुए इलेक्शन में रहता है। इस तरह तजलील ये उस हल्के की आवाम के
now which way?
इसी तरह ब्रिगेडियर गुमन तहरीक इंसाफ का उम्मीदवार 8000 की लीड से जीत रहा था, नतीजा रोका वो जहांगीर की पार्टी में अलीम खान की लेकिन उसने कहा नहीं, जीतने के बाद वो आवाम के दबाव में रुक गया, वहीं उसे कल लापता कर दिया गया। अब वो एक और है इखलाक अहमद बडानी, बड़ा जबरदस्त डीजी खान ने इलेक्शन जीता पहली दफा तमाम दबारी सरदारों वडेरों के मुकाबले 24,000 की लीड से उसका मैंडेट जीते नवाज शरीफ को देंगे। तो लोग नहीं चुप करेंगे इन बातों पर। आज 2024 इलेक्शन की धांधली और जो व्हाइट पेपर तहरीक इंसाफ ने जवाब देना चाहिए मीडिया के ताल्लुक गलत साबित मर्द बने
How do I get past the wall? It never came up in the mere story about him. This don't make some son go to farm. I'm really told Frey about it. And I didn't think to ask. Hold on. How was Frey at the house? She move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
45 हल्कों की मुकम्मल तफसील फॉर्म 45 की बुनियाद पर एनपी को 18, एनपी को 17, पीपल्स पार्टी को 6 नशिस्तें दे दी, एक वो इस्तेकाम को और एक वो एजाजुल हक को देके रिटर्निंग अफसर के दफ्तर में बिठा के जमहूरियत पे हमला किया। पहले निशान छीना, फिर लोग उठाए और अब ये मामला देखिए। ये चलाई वीडियो वैसे चल रही होंगी कि जो उन्होंने वहां चलाई थी। 2 साल में 48 प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंसें हुई, कितने लोगों से जबरदस्ती छुड़वाएगी पार्टी जो अंदर 9 मई के बाकी के मेंबर। अब पीटीआई के लोग मजबूर हुए इस फॉल्स फ्लैग ऑपरेशन को देखते रहे, लेकिन असल में 9 मई तो इनके साथ हुआ। अब उन तमाम चीजों का तहरीक इंसाफ ने जमहूरी अंदाज में बताया और ये बदर फॉल प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस ये सानिया 9 फरवरी बना दिया। लेकिन आवाम आज जो जबरदस्ती की प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस थी, आज कुछ प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस का फर्क नहीं। एक दूसरे से माइक छीन के लोग छीन के अपने ये तहरीक इंसाफ के पास एक हल्के के फॉर्म 45 सबूत के तौर पर मौजूद है। یہ جو 85 نشستیں ہیں 46 کا تو ڈاٹا انہوں نے دے
just get that
دیا.
fire
اب
to
یہاں
spread to
پر
the
جو
ground
45
here.
نشستیں ہیں ان کا بھی وہ کمپائل کر رہے ہیں, وہ بھی جلدی آپ کے سامنے آ جائیں گی. لیکن یہ جو سوال پیدا ہوتا ہے کہ جماعتیں عمران خان کے ساتھ کھڑی ہوئی ہیں خاص طور پر سندھ میں. دیکھیں سندھ میں آپ سوچ نہیں سکتے جو ہوا ہے ابھی. میں آپ کو کہتا ہوں نا سندھ سے آپ کو سرپرائز ملے گا. اس میں ان جماعتوں کو کیا فائدہ ہے؟ یہ تحریک انصاف کو ان جماعتوں کو ملا کیوں رہی ہے اپنے ساتھ؟ پچھلے 2 راؤنڈ میں آپ کو ان کا فائدہ نقصان بتانا بھول گیا. ان جماعتوں کا دیکھیں جو عمران خان کے ساتھ جڑ رہے ہیں, جیسے فضل الرحمان کو جڑنے کا فائدہ اسے تو صدارت کی آفر ہو جائے گی. 7 ریزن چھوڑنے میں سینٹ چیئرمین کی آفر ہو جائے گی. باقی جماعتوں کو بھی لمبی لمبی آفریں کریں گے. لیکن مجھے نہیں لگتا کہ اسے کوئی تسلیم کرے گا, کیونکہ جی ڈی اے نے خود وہ دونوں نشستیں واپس کی. جماعت اسلامی اپنی نشستوں سے استعفے دے رہی ہے. سراج الحق استعفے دے کر صدارت چھوڑ گیا. نواز شریف سیاست سے دستبردار ہو گیا. تو اب ان سب کو نظر آ رہا ہے کہ سول بالادستی کے علاوہ اب کوئی دوسرا حل عوام نہیں مانتا. تو اس طرح کی کوئی حرکت جنہوں نے کی وہ یاد رکھیں, جس نے خان کے ساتھ غداری کی وہ سرے بازار ننگا ہوا. شریف خاندان, بھٹو خاندان, غداری, ایم پی مدنی, آصف اللہ سرزی, یہ میڈیا نگران, یہ سب آپ کے سامنے. ان کو یقین کریں کپڑے اگر کوئی پہنا سکتا ہے تو وہ صرف عمران خان. یہ بات یاد ہے. خان نے ان جماعتوں کو اپنے ساتھ لے کر چلنے کا فیصلہ کیا. اس کا سب سے بڑا فائدہ تو یہ دیکھیں ابھی جو کریک ڈاؤن کر کے لوگ ایک بات کو بنانے کی کوشش کریں گے نہیں, جو پہلے تحریک صاحب نے سارا یہ معاملہ اکیلے ہی چھیڑا, وہ میدان میں اکیلے تھے, انہیں کسی کی ضرورت نہیں. لیکن یہاں ایک بنیادی سیاسی غلطی میں کہوں گا تحریک صاحب کہ انہوں جس کا انہیں احساس ہوا کہ اس قیادت کو اب ہو چکے ان تمام چھوٹی چھوٹی جماعتوں کو ساتھ رکھنا ہے, تاکہ 9 میں اس طرح کے واقعے اگر بنائے جائیں تو صرف تحریک انصاف کے نہ آئیں. اور یہی سب سے بڑی بنیادی وجہ ہے. دیکھیں تحریک انصاف نے پورے ملک میں تمام جماعتوں کو جوڑنے کا فیصلہ کیا. خیبر پختونخوا میں تحریک انصاف نے جوڑا. آفتاب شیرپور کے گھر گئے, سب کیسر, ابھی جماعت اسلامی سے ان کی بات چیت تقریباً مکمل ہو چکی ہے. تو یہ اگر کسی جماعت کو دہشت گرد بنائیں گے تو پھر پورے پاکستان کو بھی دہشت گرد بنانا پڑے گا. تو یہ وہ کر نہیں سکتے. تو یہ بڑا ضروری ہے تمام جماعتوں کے ساتھ مل کے ان تمام رہنماؤں کے ساتھ کرنا. اب سندھ کی 9 جماعتوں کی اب حالت دیکھیں. ابھی تحریک انصاف خود میدان میں نہیں آئی. یہ سب ٹریلر ہے. تحریک انصاف نے تو کل اپنا شو شروع کرنا ہے. اب وہ کل پہلا کہا گیا وہ پریس کلب اسلام آباد سے شروع کریں گے. ابھی ایوان کی بجائے میدان میں فیصلہ ہوگا. احتجاج کی جو تیاریاں ہیں جھنڈے لے کر, اور پھر مقامات پہلے سے نہیں کہا کہ وہ نہیں تھا پہلے پہنچ جائے. لیکن اب چونکہ معاملہ انٹرنیشنل ہو گیا, پی ڈی ایم اسٹیبلشمنٹ دونوں پھنس چکے ہیں بری طرح. ان کے پاس اسٹیبلشمنٹ دیکھیں ماضی میں ان تمام جماعتوں کو اپنے بغل پہ لے رکھی تھی. انہوں نے غلطی کی جہاں انہوں نے مذہبی جماعتوں کا مینڈیٹ. آج ان کے ساتھ قومی سطح کا کوئی رہنما نہیں. وہ پیر پگاڑا تو اسے کہہ رہا ہے دن دہاڑے ڈاکہ ہے. اب پیر پگاڑا کہہ رہا ہے میں خود اپنے گھر سے نکلا ہی نہیں, بخاتی وہی بھی نہیں چلا, مجھے الیکشن جتوا دیا. سر پکڑ کے بیٹھے ہوئے جیتنے والے کہ یہ 2-2.5 مہینے پہلے الیکشن کا نتیجہ بنا کر بیٹھے ہوئے تھے, اور جن کو انہوں نے پیمنٹ کی. پیر پگاڑا صاحب کہہ رہے ہیں ہمیں یہ بھی پتا تھا کہاں کہاں پیمنٹ کی ہے. اور یہ اگر سوچ رہے ہیں اگر مارشل لا لگانے کا تو پھر یہی حال ہے. ان کے پاس اس کے علاوہ وہ کوئی حال نہیں. خان کے بارے میں بھی پیر پگاڑا کے یہ بات اس نے کہا, حالانکہ یاد رکھیں کہ اللہ کو بڑی ہے, بہت بڑی طاقت ہے. وہ کہہ رہا ہے خان میری نظر میں فرشتہ ہوتا. یہ 2.5 کروڑ نوجوان ووٹوں کے سیلاب کو جو روکنے کی کوشش ہے غلط ہے. پارٹی کا جس طرح الیکشن ہم نے کروایا, نون لیگ نے کرایا, پیپلز پارٹی نے کرایا, جی ڈی اے نے خود کروایا, پی ٹی آئی نے بھی ایسے کروایا, لیکن ان کی پارٹی الیکشن کو انہوں نے تباہ و برباد عدالتوں نے کر دیا, اور زمین آسمان ایک کر دیا. تو امید ہے قاضی فائز صاحب یہ سن رہے ہوں گے. اور خان کے خلاف بھی کیسز پہ بھی اس نے بڑی اچھی بات سنا ہے کہ خان تو ہر چور ہے نہیں, وہ چور تو پورا پاکستان چور ہے. اب جماعت اسلامی بھی کہہ رہی ہے کہ ان کو ووٹ نہیں ملا, ایک حلقے سے اپنے گھروں سے ووٹ نہیں ملا, دھاندلی نہیں کی, ڈاکہ ڈالا. حمیدہ مرزا کہہ رہی ہے, سائرہ بانو کہہ رہی ہے, ایاز لطیف کلیجو کہہ رہا ہے, وزیر اعلیٰ سابق جو غلام ارباب ہے وہ کہہ رہا ہے, لیاقت جتوئی کہہ رہا ہے, یہ سارے کے سارے لوگ, قادر مکسی کہہ رہا ہے, راشد سومرو کہہ رہے ہیں, سارے کھل کے باتیں کہہ رہے ہیں. وہ زرداری نے کون سا کارنامہ انجام دیا؟ 3 مرتبہ صدر, 4تھی مرتبہ بیوی کو ہم یتیم. یہ تینوں صوبوں میں حکومتیں بدلتی ہے, سندھ کی کیوں نہیں بدلتی؟ اور یہاں تک لوگ کہہ رہے ہیں کہ آرٹیکل 6 لگائے لوگوں پر, اور یہ جو کچھ ہو رہا ہے ٹریلر ہے. اب اگلا احتجاج ہے جہاں طاقتور ہلکے بیٹھتے ہیں وہاں ہوگا. یہ بڑا خطرناک معاملات ہیں. اب یہاں کچھ طریقے ساتھ میں لوگ تقسیم پیدا کرنے کی کوشش کر رہے ہیں. خاندانی ذرائع کا نام لگا کے عمران خان نے کہا جی کہ بیرسٹر گور کے ذریعے آپ یہ جماعت جے یو آئی ایس جماعت اسلامی سے, یہ درست نہیں ہے. بات خاندانی ذرائع کا نام غلط ہے. خان کو تمام حقائق کہہ رہے ہیں, خان ہی نے ہدایت کی ساری. اچھا اب ایک اور اس میں امپورٹنٹ بات جو عمران خان کے حوالے سے اسی نقطے کہ جو خان نے سیاسی غلطی وہ جو برائن گریم ہے انٹرسیپٹ کا, اس نے کہا कि खान से पूछा किसी दफा तो कहा मैं कमजोर हुकूमत में एक सियासी गलती थी इस दफा तो ये मामला उसी तरह था। अब सईदा राजा की भी कोर्ट लखपत से आपको पता है रिहाई हुई। खदीजा सिद्दीकी वकील है, उनकी जितनी तारीफ करें कम है। राज खान वो लड़का है बेगुनाह लोगों को आज सिरान को रिहा करवा रहे हैं वो 10 महीने बाद। तो मरियम नवाज को अलर्ट हो जाना चाहिए जो राना सनाउल्लाह को गवर्नर बनाने की बात कर रही है पंजाब का। इस तरह
Not unless you're an ACO god, but I guess you know that they were an ACO
अली मीर गंडापुर के एरिया पे जो सवाल उठाते हैं उधर राना सनाउल्लाह की काबिलियत देख मरियम नवाज की काबिलियत देख
Me too. I'm skilled here.
इन दुआए खानदानी आले शरीफ की और अपने नाम के बाप के और कुछ है काबिलियत के हवाले से 4 लाख नहीं पढ़ सकते पर इंशाल्लाह अगले इंटरव्यू में तफसील से बात करूंगा जो इंटरव्यू हुआ है मौलाना अपना ख्याल रखें।
All Father saved us from the desolation, gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go home.
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम अस्सलाम वालेकुम मैं हूं सैदी काज़ी मेरे साथ सलमान अकरम राजा साहब मौजूद हैं और आज उन्होंने बड़े शानदार तरीके से जिस तरह प्री पोल रिगिंग से लेकर सारा मामला आज दुनिया के सामने रखा वो इसको सराहा जा रहा है पूरी दुनिया में। डेमोक्रेसी इंडेक्स में पाकिस्तान इस वक्त 105 से 118 नंबर पर आ गया और इसमें ये 2024 के इलेक्शन में नंबर कहां पहुंचेगा। अभी लेकिन कोई प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस कोई सबूत नहीं आया जिसका तहरीके साथ में फॉर्म 45 47 का कंपैरिजन दुनिया के सामने इंटरनेशनल मीडिया के सामने रखा और ये बहुत बड़ा मामला है। अब जो खबरें आ रही हैं नून लीग मरकज से पीछे हटने की कोशिश कर रही है उनके अंदरूनी इजलास में बात हो रही है और तहरीके नजर आ रहा है कि मरकज में और पंजाब में पोजीशन में बैठने का फैसला। लेकिन इसके साथ साथ कुछ खबरें ऐसी भी हैं उमर अयूब साहब जैसे करने के लिए मामला कुछ बात इसमें भी ज़ाहिर सलमान रखेंगे और जो एहतजाज है उसके ऐलान उसके मकामात का कल जिक्र प्लेटफॉर्म का सिलसिला जारी है। इस्लामाबाद में रेडियो को तलब कर लिया गया। अब ये मामला कहां पहुंचेगा। मरियम नवाज साहब का 6 वजीर पार्टी में शामिल हो गए और ये 6 एमपीए जो आप 197 का टिकट मजबूत कर रहे हैं। अब एहतजाज का सिलसिला सिंध में जिस अंदाज में आज दुनिया निकली 10 पार्टियों का जिसमें पीटीआई के लोग भी शामिल थे बहुत बड़ा मामला पूरी दुनिया में से कवर किया जा रहा है और इसके साथ साथ जो बहुत सारी ऐसे केसेस खान साहब के केसेस हैं बीबी की मामला भी बड़ा खतरनाक है। मौलाना साहब के साथ इत्तेहाद है। असद कैसर साहब की मुलाकातें हैं क्या इन्हें पीटीआई की तरफ से मैंडेट मिला है क्योंकि बहुत से लोग ये दावा कर रहे हैं कि ये इनफरादी तौर पर लिखा है। तो राजा साहब के सामने सारे मामला रखते हैं। सलमान अकरम राजा साहब बहुत शुक्रिया आज आपका। सबसे पहले तो सर टुडे जो आपने जो प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस की जो मतलब
Shows me how much progress I've made.
उस पर आपको तारीफ कैसे। अब ये बताएं साहब जुलाई अमल है नेक्स्ट क्या है।
What was that?
उसके बारे में रीजन के बारे में कुछ कहना से मुमकिन नहीं हुआ। इसलिए ये मामला सियासी है। आवाम को इस जंग को लड़ना है, आवाम को महसूस करना है। हम खड़े हैं साथ हिस्सा है हम इस कुछ शामिल रहेंगे। तो मेरी नजर में जो कल प्रोटेस्ट है वो अहम कदम है इस हवाले से। दुनिया को पता होना चाहिए, पाकिस्तान को तो पता ही है कि क्या हुआ उसका क्या हुआ, लेकिन जो फैसला साज है उनको हमें एहसास करना चाहिए कि वो इस तरह नहीं चल सकता। इस तरह ना सियासी इस्तेहकाम होगा ना माशी इस्तेहकाम।
बिल्कुल सही। अच्छा सर अभी ये जो हुकूमत के मामला की बात करें तो नून लीग की तरफ से तो अब मरकज में आने को कोई तैयार नहीं है। पीपल्स पार्टी भी पीछे हट रही है, नून लीग भी पीछे हटना चाह रही है। आप लोग अब पोजीशन में बैठेंगे या अपनी हुकूमत बनाने की अभी भी कोशिश करेंगे?
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing.
जो हमसे गैर कानूनी तरीके से छीनी
And now what?
तो यकीनन हम हुकूमत बनाने की कोशिश करेंगे और खुद हुकूमत बना सकेंगे। हमें किसी के साथ आपके कोलिशन नहीं बनानी पड़ेगी। तो ये तो
Hey Hugin, don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would you? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. How come? Wife? Up here? Back up!
ढूंढने जा रहे हैं।
I'm coming.
क्या ये लोग
Keep that chain down.
इलेक्शन को कालदम कर देंगे? तो क्या ये मामला इस तरह का हो सकता है कि इलेक्शन को पूरे को कालदम कर दिया जाए या बजाय कि धांधली या इसके जो मामला है उन्हें देखा जाए? तो आपको क्या लगता है
कि पूरा इलेक्शन गलत हो सकते हैं और ये दरखास्त की जाती है सही दरखास्तों को एक तरह से पहले मामले को ले जाए अदालत में ताकि वहां से कोई मतलूबा ऑब्जर्वेशन या फैसला नहीं किया जाए। जो मामला अदालत में जाना चाहिए अगर लाकर जाएगा वो 90 या 100
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess?
अच्छा अभी आपकी जो
Taking that for
चल रहे हैं मतलब के साथ है और फिर
Breathe. And... Yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not. Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Yappa! 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 Pull up. Yappa! Yeah, up. I get it. Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though. Nice. This might work. See y'all. Here we go. Made it. Ah! Woke up more wind. Alpha! Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can. Huh. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Come on! Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask him together? Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that. This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts. Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard. That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Ghoultorper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thalmor. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa! Hey! Helmets! I brought you a practice dummy.
I thought we were going to Odin.
You see, the thing is, you do so I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father. Ha! That is your big special move? Hilarious! That one. Oh, very nice. So lucky Jotun lost every war they ever fought. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep All-Father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure. In fact... Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing that? Oh! Not even close! Is this all you got? How have you survived this long?
Look for it out! You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's All-Father's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, All-Father.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall, why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But All-Father.
Oh, no. Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be. So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
That well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. What's important?
On your feet!
Reist, meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr.
Weak.
But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey, hey, hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
All Father.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. But they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Gorm. Moon Thinafen, Kiana. Okay, next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erland, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? The truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
All Father, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, All Father. Sir.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and, of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good. Okay, son, I'm going to let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Guess I could try this on. It has less mud on it anyway. Whoa, I can use this. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Whoa!
Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Fruitthirstdotter. Relax. You got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs. Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes? Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugan, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
You're welcome.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
You recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the 9 realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark, and a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor! Get down here!
All, Father.
Don't do that! What's next is chasing this down. Take this. on this stealthy side of beef and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where Allfather dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? Allfather thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. We're gonna get there.
With those arms? Let's see what Loki and that giant feet.
Oh, Ingrid! Nice move!
Don't bother getting up. Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check. Up there! It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they gonna do? Throw you? The day's young. Moving on. Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already. Use the arrows. Up there, arrows, now! You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamur, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the Nine Realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play. Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. Okay, so where's the mask saying to go? Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
This can't be the way.
Somehow, I don't think the mask was telling us to go here.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this. Whenever you're ready.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Duke can do.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Time. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
An ogre.
Worried?
Not in the slightest.
You take this one, kid.
Another ogre? The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Now to get to that shrine. Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago. Here's the shrine. Ah! Can't you guys still fight Thor or something? Yeah! Boda?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh. Course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like lava ran red with their blood. Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. Oh. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
I used to find Mom's beer rug comforting. Not sure I'll ever think of it the same way now.
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Hey, don't let me hold you up.
Thanks, Third. Talk to... Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Nice. Whoa, I can use this. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War as a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this?
You always have. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever seen the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
More than this, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
What is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate. Lead your armies into war. Secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path.
I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Madam Neathog? Madam Neathog, where have you been?
Neathog? I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
What is this?
Ravens. The ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father, servitude gained we.
Swung from the tree.
What do you suppose that means?
And here I thought you were good with riddles.
In life we hanged, in death we kneeled, until you freed us with your steel.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Free?
Well, free of Odin's control, anyway.
We told what we saw, empowered his lies. Good little ravens, good little spies.
Why do you stare?
He's gonna be fine.
I do not.
He's getting what he needs.
He is in danger.
And being with you, he was safe as houses, huh? Never got close to dying. Not even once?
I did not come to you for a lecture.
I know. It's on the house. My new customer loyalty program.
We will speak no more of it.
That'll put some hurt on him. That'll mess some folks up. Hope you're feeling violent. That'll put some hurt on him. It'll fly true.
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay. Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another half-goofa.
Oh. It looks as though the Light Elves sealed off this section of the Barrens. Why?
Luckily for us, a very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The Forbidden Sands lay beyond.
Contested territory, according to Bela, and another storm to endure.
I remember when Freya and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing half-goofa. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim. Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave!
Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
Archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. The console.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
All this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry, just sitting here, forgotten. What a waste.
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Lata Framborg.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Use a shield strike, brother! Watch your right! She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking Brooke.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Light elf architecture. It's massive.
Locked. It requires 2 keys.
What are they keeping back there?
That's the beauty of a locked door. It could be anything. Monsters, treasure. Knowing our luck, it'll be a bit of both.
A token.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of these. They'd hang them up outside their dwellings. Show their support for my I see an entrance! I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free. This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement, by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
We're on the right track, then.
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Hafgifa for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
More hive, but denser. There you go.
Behind you, Kratos! The Alpha! Good riddance! Enemies on the left! The Alpha!
Cover! The wee bastard's about to explode! Incoming! Above you!
Light elves.
Big ball of light coming your way!
The Alpha!
Another to the left!
This is the last.
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim, or so it appears.
Big Beard did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
That dense hive is blocking the way. There must be a way past.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Enemy on the left! The Alpha! The Alpha!
Right side, incoming!
I hope freeing these Hawkmothers will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate. I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once freed.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hafgufa. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
Without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Given another chance, I know what choice I would make. insight stone. Almost there. Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye. Back to the surface, then.
Used in many of Freyr's blessings, I imagine. That's all my brother's tribute.
Do you prefer we hang on to them?
Do what you will. If Freyr didn't bother taking them when he left Alfheim, he wouldn't mind us selling them.
The fate of these creatures reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such power. So the blacksmith used the flame.
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but... well, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim.
Time to end this storm.
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
Song of the Sands. Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit Barrens? Lads, I thought death had cured me of my appetite, but damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of Tyr stew. Awakened a 13th culinary craving, said. Black pudding, haggis and neeps. Oh,
Porridge and honey.
What about you, brother? Any pre-Fimble winter foods you're aching for?
Olives.
The hell's an olive? So, Freya, if we might finish your story? Beanstor revealed to you he wanted revenge on the Aesir for killing his father.
Yes, he did.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
Freya, here.
A dawn bloom. You have an interest in botanicals now?
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
So, Freya, if we might finish your story? Beanstor revealed to you he wanted revenge on the Aesir for killing his father.
Yes, he did. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look.
Never mind that. Time to fight. Once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No.
Well, there you go.
So, Freya, if we might finish your story. How did Hrimthur intend to get revenge on the Aesir for killing his father? Did it have to do with Asgard's wall?
It did.
Brother, wait. Do you notice that?
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing! Attack!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Brother, the springs! Hurry!
That's it!
Close in! Attack!
On your right!
Behind you! Look out!
Oh, finish it off, man!
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Ever written poetry of your own, brother?
No.
Well, ask a stupid question.
Kratos, tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or, you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked. She's gone.
That? Well, she's hiding again.
It matters not. The journal is ours. The work is done.
So, Freya, if we might finish your story. How did Hrimthur intend to get revenge on the Aesir for killing his father? Did it have to do with Asgard's wall?
It did. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard realm tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
Set that aside for now. Come.
Freya, what you said about the flaw that Hrimthur built into Asgard's wall, did he explain how it works? How do we exploit it?
No more for now. Focus.
Freya, what you said about the flaw that Hrimthur built into Asgard's wall, did he explain how it works? How do we exploit it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way. Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freyr so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
A statue of my brother. How... Wait.
That's odd. The runes are dark.
What purpose does all this serve, other than a testament to my brother's vanity?
Difficult to say without an inscription. But it looks like the elves built this place together, light and dark. Which means this would have been their first act of cooperation in generations. A far cry from lasting peace, but perhaps it served as a monument, one that symbolizes the potential for peace.
Survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone. His godhood, his very presence is what healed this land and allowed peace to take root. But once he left, he had to have known what would happen.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
You said monuments are useless. Why restore this one?
It repeated for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
Ring of crystal shards glow.
Looks like we can read the inscription now as well.
Light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should I say, his presence?
You are not funny.
When Freyr was actually here, the peace was fragile. Surely a bit of extra light in the desert isn't enough to make it last.
Before I met Faye, I could not imagine a life of peace. After her death, in our travels to Jotunheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
Perhaps the elves will find peace again one day, even without Freyr's presence.
His presence continues to guide them, whether they realize it or not.
Perhaps we can bring these two animals back to Vanaheim, or Midgard even. Becky and Svana could use the company. We have kennels.
It would not go well for them. Once a predator becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move them.
I suppose you're right. Just seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful. They have each other. It is enough.
Freya, earlier you mentioned that Freyr was one of Alfheim's first visitors. Care to elaborate? I wasn't in these lands at the dawn of realm travel.
Well, we believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show her home. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Gerd to wander away. Freyr was heartbroken, and resolved himself to perform some great feat to win her back. He set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light. And he succeeded, although quite by accident. Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified by a potent blend of Vanir herbs. When he wandered, he wandered. And he managed to wander from the World Tree directly into the Lake of Souls. The elves had never seen anybody come out of the lake before, so it got some attention.
Oh, that is bloody hilarious.
I don't know whether he worked his charms at that point or they just assumed him to be a great deity. But of course, he hadn't made this journey in search of responsibility, so he didn't stick around long. Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages. It even endured after the Great Division, remembered by light and dark elf alike. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him. So the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it. And with the long war dragging on without an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him. Even if it meant having to rule. Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Your guess is as good as mine. Imprisoning a drake. Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way, it is over now.
You know, Freyr loved to breed Gulan pups in Vanaheim. I wonder if these two are the descendants of the Gulan he brought here long ago.
That explains how they got to the desert. Another gift for the Dark Elves. I wonder, how'd these two pups end up yoked to the sled?
Ever try flying in a sandstorm? I imagine Freyr showed the Dark Elves that Gulan could be trained to pull a plow. They must have found new uses for them once the sandstorm arrived. I imagine they're now bred to aid in traveling the surface. Lighthouse graves. An entire mausoleum.
They kill their own to protect their secrets.
That's harsh.
It is their way. But perhaps with the Consul's journal, Bigvir can teach them otherwise.
New father, new mother, new fate to suffer.
What you need now? What's the Witch of the Woods need? Let's make something then. You won't get so much as a paper cut in that. That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
A good fit.
Need something special?
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Brock never met no lock he couldn't lick. I'll get her open where it needs getting. Oh, Lunda sends her love. Smart heart.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Come. Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The Giants, they herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, How will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Sigrun.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal, wise, clever. Oh.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
When you want to find the Norns, we'll return to the sled. I'm all for exploring the area, but to be clear, it's down there we'll find the Norns. What's that outpost?
At your service. Well, if you change your mind...
You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
Another crane. So this outpost is what's left of Fjotorlund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with
Behind you! Look out!
Enemy to your left! Enemy behind you, Kratos! Alpha!
Behind you! Look out!
You know, brother, Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
Look, over there. Well done.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What? No, she never mentioned.
Is that a key?
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner. A musical instrument from your homeland, isn't it? Can you play?
Yeah.
Will you?
No.
Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tyr's vault.
What did those runes say?
Secret. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
I'll heat up the forge. Ooh, a souvenir from foreign lands?
Mimir, the way you still speak of Sigrun, it doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain.
Hang on, brother. That building.
How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye. Very strange indeed. Let's take a closer look.
Wait. The shield that's blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
Brother, your fight with Thor must have scattered pieces of Tyr's statue all over the lake. Looks like the shield ended up lodged here. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
Doesn't look like you can brute force it. Climb the shield, maybe.
Tell me when to shoot. Alka.
Kratos, I see something. Could be useful. Well done. Now we just need to open the gate. sigil arrows may help us freeze the gears. Looks like you'll have to get through the gate faster. Well done. Rude.
It was not intentional.
Oh, sure. My arrows can't go through walls, I'm afraid. Together again. Mimir, does this look like an abandoned treasury to you?
Aye, it does.
It's Siegren's family crest. Looks like a vault door to me. That key we found in another part of Siegren's kingdom. Think it'll unlock it?
Not when it's broken in two.
Then let us find the other half.
As I was saying, the Norn's home is called the Well of Erd. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go.
That's another raven sent to see the dead. Perhaps we should check up on it,
I was telling you about the Well of Erd, where the Norns dwell. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible.
Hold. I hear something large.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Enemies to your left!
Watch the fire!
Suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders. Infamous for...
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was kind of you. The coal raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about them.
Perhaps.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
When you enter the Norn's domain, it can be disorienting. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream.
Brother, what is it?
The wolves are distracted.
Left, right!
That is all of them.
You were asking about my last visit to the Norns. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
They still whine.
Poor thing.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you traveled back in time itself to win a battle once lost.
Hold. The wolves are distracted.
Incoming fire!
Enemy behind you!
Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining.
As I was saying, tales of time travel always strain credulity. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be...
Accursed wolves.
I grow tired of your lack of empathy for your own wolves.
It's Demos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you, Demos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fear.
Let us keep moving.
So to be clear, finding the Norns is not about altering events, yeah?
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
Another Coal Raider camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.
Raider on the left!
Kratos, they're chieftains.
Raider on the left! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
The chieftain. Was he the one who captured the wolves before you freed them?
I do not know.
Regardless, they should draw some comfort from his death.
They're still scared.
Not of the raiders. Do not be afraid. You are safe. Good. Good boys.
Yes.
Good girls.
One more for the tree.
More bloody drocker.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will fire!
That Droga.
Whatever.
Reminds me of tales of a cruel empress. One too angry to die.
We will see.
The oarsmen. Ugh. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Iron peace, not a golden war.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounties. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
Another sign from Fjordland, Mimir. All these bones.
This is a tomb.
There must be another way around. Looks like there's a staircase on the other side. Watch yourself.
Behind you, brother!
Come to it!
Right side!
Sad to see Seagram's homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to take a tour of her kingdom, you might not like everything you see.
Oh, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes, there certainly are. Could be worth pulling on those chains, no? There must be another way forward. Maybe those chains have something to do with it. it is. The other staircase.
Go out, brother!
Down!
Oh, an artifact from the River Empire. Never been myself, but I hear it's lovely. Maybe those runes can give us a bit of history about this place. It can't be.
It is.
Oh, Mimir.
Look. The other half of the vault key.
Now that we've made the key whole again, we should head back to the treasury. See what fortunes await inside. King Helgi massacred her family just because he couldn't have her. Only her brother, Prince Dogger, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrun and her brother had issues over that.
Oh, and all the time Sigrun and I spent with each other, she never mentioned anything about this.
Maybe she liked the way you saw her.
Yelfa!
Look, there's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
Defend the peace.
I remember the Jotnar crafting these bracers for Tyr's statue. They chose only their most talented and accomplished to do the job.
You have a good memory, Freya. Like Tyr, the Jotnar also believe the best offensive strategy is a good defense. So, this is how they chose to honor him.
The Giants were not wrong.
There's Fjortulun's treasury. We can enter the vault now. Dead on the throne. Huh.
Kratos! Don't let him complete his spell!
You know that's not going to work, brother!
Here sits Prince Dagr. I can't believe he's still here.
Prince Dagr? That the corpse of Sigrun's brother? How'd he end up like that, then? Freya, why won't you answer me?
Are you certain you want to read this?
No, brother. You do it.
It seems Sigrun put a curse on her brother for killing the Mad King.
No. Truly?
She did not know the Mad King had murdered her family. Once she did, it was too late. She had cursed her brother. That is why she joined the Valkyries. To atone.
You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
It was not my story to tell.
Funny. Learning all this only makes me love her more. She chose me despite my flaws, my regrets. Knowing she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it.
that a frost troll? You won't be happy to see us.
Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Oh, that's astute of the elves. Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready for it.
Aye. Best be armed than not. Impressive looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big.
that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake. Seems like old times. Oh, we used to travel through this temple constantly. Quick, how do you do to then off on another adventure.
You miss it?
Aye. Everything felt simpler then.
Agreed.
What'll it be? Ready when you are. Damn! Am I good or what?
A good fit.
You make up your mind. And Lady Freya? What's it gonna be? About time I had something to do. Sure stinks like Midgard. That ought to last you a little while.
Very good.
The realm travel room. This place has seen better days.
Haven't we all?
Kratos, do you remember when I brought you and Atreus in here? The first time?